Testing, microphone test, quick little mic test. Okay. Gonna do test here, be live here. We're somehow live on YouTube dual stream. How does that work? It's like a... I guess it just shows up for mobile. Or... I'm not sure how that works actually. I should check it out on my mobile, huh? Anyway, to be rigging a Fade 3D model, let me bring up the thumbnail. I'm gonna create the thumbnail for YouTube real quick. So let me launch the game. I'll take a screenshot. Episode 34. Take that. Put that here. Why not? So this is so cool. I'm going to update my YouTube thumbnail real quick. So let's figure this out, which actually it's not much figuring out, I already know. Thank you very much. Let me do a quick test to make sure all of my things are set up correctly though. Test. Nice. Test. Okay. We'll do that. And the goal here is simple. Change thumbnail. That's one. Goal 2. Grab some hot chocolate. Then rig this 3D model, which I've created a copy of Blender file here in order as to not make any changes to the Blender file that I'm using actively in the game. So I'll leave this here for a moment, and I shall be back in a minute. They update my thumbnail successfully. Christian anime game development, episode 34. Very cool. That's some tea I'm just sitting on. Let me grab. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Right back. Okay. Yeah, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab me some hot chocolate. Okay, BRB. Alright, got my hot chocolate heating up. Some reason, the scrubbed version is kind of interesting. It's a little cool. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm locked in. I got my documentary in the background. Gonna be watching while I learn how to rig this character. So, really cool thing. This is my original character Fate for the Fate of Neuwolf. I did all the 2D art, and then here what's really cool, I hired a 3D artist named Chershen to do the 3D art, and huge shout out to Chershen because the 3D model looks incredible. Like, I had no idea they could even look that good. It's just amazing. Like, I was shocked at just how good it turned out. It's literally, it's just so good. So I have the model now. It's finished, so now we need to rig it and put it into the game. And start the stream, I had you saw I had it into the game. Did I work on that last night or during the day? I think I worked on part of it during the day today. And so we're gonna actually rig it now, but before we rig it, I want to see how far we can because when it comes to 3D, I'm definitely not an expert or anything, but I want to see how far we can reduce the triangle count with it still looking good. So I put this on for me to watch. Alright. Let's see. So we're at 93,000 triangles. Let's see. This is the copy, okay. And I'm ready both here, here, and here. So okay, we're totally chill. Which one's the highest? Let's start with legs, maybe. Oh, arms. Okay, let's start with the legs. Let's see. It's already so optimized, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. How do 90,000 triangles add up so fast? I don't get that. Like, if you were to ask me, this does not look like... Oh, probably because it's polygons and then you slice in half and it's a triangle. I don't know. Let's just try. This is a copy, so we don't need to worry. We got the original. Let me see, we don't want the visual to degrade. Oops, I somehow muted myself. $12,000 triangles. Let's play a game. How low can you go? How low can we go? We'll use the full... I keep muting myself. And then each time I unmute myself, I'm back and I'm drinking my hot chocolate. Let me... Is there a better... Here, let me change my mute button hotkey. Because it keeps happening too much. Unmute, mute, oh, wait, sorry. Mute, mute, unmute, okay. Here we go. So, unmute, 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 okay. Okay. No more accidents. What I was saying was we'll use the high triangle count, high visual fidelity model for some scenes, and then for regular gameplay, we'll use the lower polygon count, triangle count. Can we do something like on the cape? Let me see. The cape already looks kinda optimized, but that's the name of the game, is how low can you go? Okay, so let's go back to one. I think for the cape we leave it where it is. The cape's already... We could do this. Am I fighting over 600 triangles? Come on. 600 triangles? Shoot, dude. 600 triangles is not worth it. Let's leave this. This is I think it's optimized as we can go. Let's not fight over peanuts. Right? This one, let's see what... This one also looks pretty... like it's gonna... Well, hold up. Yeah. So I think in terms of torso is good. Let's see. Can we go any lower on this? The legs? No. Can we go any lower on the arms? No. Okay, I think we're at a good point here. Okay, 60k, that's really good actually for okay, so I'd say for the what we currently have, 60k. Torso is good. Teeth is 3000. I think we can remove it for the regular model or for the player model. We'll keep it for some other model or like some other situations, but for like the normal one, I think we can yeah, okay, so let's do this. X, that's 3000. So, oh, okay. So the thing is, we have, what do we have? I have Fate and Fate copy no rig. Right, so then I guess Fate will be the one that's, and then this will be the one that we can experiment with. So I should do another copy of Fate. Fate copy, and then this will become Fate, and we delete that, and this become base. Basically, this we rename this to Fate. Delete the. Okay, gotcha. Now I'm on the same page as myself. Okay. Sclera. 800 legs is good. Lashes. Head. We do not want to mess with the triangle count here. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that. I mean, it's 11,000. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. Hair is 22,000. Eyes is 2,000. Cape is 3,000. Brows 300. Arms. Okay. The only thing that I don't want to do any. No, we don't want to mess with the triangle count here. Or really the hair either. It really needs everything it currently has. What I do want to do is try and separate this so we can rig it a bit better. Because I tried rigging something with like, you want something easy to rig and then you can add stuff to it after, I think. Let me delete this one, Fate copy blend. Let's delete that for now. Okay. What I need to do then, this is the optimize, so let's close this, create a copy of it, use this. Whoa. I'm gonna separate out the hair. The long hair from the short hair, so we can, rig it, and then if I were to rig the main body, this is kind of my plan. Let's see first if it will work. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, so this is like purely experimentation. This is a copy. Whoa. Yo. What am I watching right now, dude? This is one crazy documentary to make. Come on, dude, what are you doing? That's crazy. What? Sure, why not? Okay, this guy. Bruh. How about no, I will not do that. Bruh. You included nobody with this one, bro. That's crazy. Oh no, that's how the meme was born, I can't. Yo, why do you make it so dramatic? Oh no. Yeah. Nope. Theatrical, okay. Why is he so upfront about it? Shh. Okay. I guess. Okay, are we good? I think we separated it out. So then we can rig character now. Okay, shoot. I somehow... How did I end up getting the top? I'm not gonna lie, that is kinda hilarious. How did that happen? Okay, well obviously we're not gonna... Really? Lol, okay, yeah, I figured. Man. Well, okay. Bro, this guy, no shame. This guy's got no shame. Hello. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. What he's doing now. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, that's... That'll do it. I don't know what to say, that'll do it. Okay. Save. Okay, so if I'm thinking here, how do we do this? This is the copy. Technically, okay, hold up. This needs some brain moves. We need some brain moves to happen here. Delete these two. Save this, rename it. Because all we did between here and there was separate along here, so rename, delete the copy part out of the name. Yikes. Bro's doing the whole circuit. Why? Okay, now do a copy of this one. Open up this one. No, don't say that. Okay. Delete this from this one. Whoa. Get rid of this one. Arrivederci. What's this say? Whoa. I don't know. Okay, so we exported this. Let's see if we can get some get it rigged. Just where it began. Oh no, what is it? Oh, so for some reason it's... I didn't take the... What's it called? What am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a certain word and I can't find it. The textures didn't upload. Why? Oh well. I can locate it without textures. We just need to bring the rig back. I'll test it out. Oh shoot. Bruh. He did it again. Oh. What? Let's try this one. Let me try a walk cycle. Why not? And then run. Let's keep stay the simple ones.
長い一日をそっとほどいて風に揺れる草靴の砂を払う見上げた空は少しだけ青い言えなかったこと胸にしまったままねえまだ帰りたくないよここで少しだけ君を思ってる夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ消えそうな夢も明日へ続く自転車の音が遠くなってくあの夏の終わりまだ手の中にある笑ってごまかす癖もそのままでも今日は少し素直で
Okay, so I usually would select, I guess. I've never done it in parts before, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Why in the world did some parts not follow along? I think, let's see, what could have gone wrong there? Put automatic weights. Let's see if we can have this help us out a little bit. is it not weight painted? Whatever.
長い一日をそっとほどいて風に揺れる草靴の砂を払う見上げた空は少しだけ青い言えなかったこと胸にしまったままねえまだ帰りたくないよここで少しだけ君を思ってる夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で
Okay, hold up. That's the case.
消えそうな夢も明日へ続く自転車の音が遠くなっ
Okay.
てくあの夏の終わりまだ顔の中にある笑ってごまかす傘もそのままでも今日は少し素直でいられるねえもう泣かなくていいよ小さな痛みも夜へ預けよう夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ消えそうな
Okay, I closed it.
明日へ続く あの日のままの い一日をそっとほどいて風に揺れる草靴の砂を払う見上げた空は少しだけ青い言えなかったこと胸にしまったままねえまだ帰りたくないよここで少しだけ君を思ってる夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ消えそうな夢を
Yeah, it's all just a sad world. What in the world?
自転車の音が遠くなってくあの夏の終わりまだ手の中にある笑ってごまかす癖もそのまま
So we're copying over the
でも今日は
weight from the Mixamo mesh to the original mesh.
もう泣かなくていいよ小さな
Copied exactly.
夜へ預けよう夕焼けの
Oh, before way too fast. And this one.
柔らかな声が心を包む
Oh
夕
shit.
焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ消えそうな夢も明日へ続く
Can I please get rid of this? Okay, nice. Let's get rid of these.
あの日のままの優しい温度指先に残
So if I were to hide the armature,
日の空大丈夫だよって誰かが言うみたい一人じゃないとそっとわかる夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ泣きたくなる夜も朝へ
okay.
続く
We go to animation. Linear animation. Idle.
長い一日をそっとほどいて風に揺
We have
れ
run.
る草靴の砂を払う見上げた空は少しだけ青い言えなかったこと胸にしまったままねえまだ帰りたくないよここで少しだけ君を思ってる夕焼けの丘でまた会
try something here. Whoops. Well, hold up. Let's save this. Let's create a copy again. Copy it a copy. Here we can do some experimentation. Okay. some reason isometric view that, well, just so I think no, I didn't even save it, did I? Whatever, dude. I didn't save it. I think, okay, good news is we know what we need to do. The annoying thing is we have to do it again. we go. Okay, animation.
風に揺れる草靴の砂を払う見上げた空は少しだけ青い言えなかったこと胸にしまったままねえまだ帰りたくないよここで少しだけ君を思ってる夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ消えそうな夢も明日へ続く自転車の音が遠くなってくあの夏の終わりまだ手の中にある笑って
Oh dear. Did we do it? Did we do it, guys?
でも今日は少し素直でいられるもう泣かなくていいよ小さな痛みも夜へ預けよう夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ消えそうな夢も明日へ続くあの日のままの優しい温度指先に残る帰り道の空大丈夫だ誰かが言うみたい一人じゃないとそっとわかる夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ
Okay.
なる夜も
Why?
さえ続く長い一日をそっとほどいて風に揺れる草靴の砂を払う見上げた空は少しだけ青い言えなかったこと胸にしまったままねえまだ帰りたくないよここで少しだけ君を思ってる夕焼けの丘でまた会
got so many. Did I say one before I changed the size? Let's see, it's definitely not that one. Does this one have a size? Okay, this one's before. See, the thing is, if it's normal leg size or just slightly longer leg size, for some reason so we don't need whatever. Yeah, we'll see. So I made the legs intentionally shorter. We'll see if that looks better in isometric. Yeah. Like, it looks fine in idle, but the animations, for some reason, yeah. We'll check both. If this one looks odd, we'll export the one with the regular leg. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Now it exported it. Let's build a solution and let's play test it. No. Fox Redux, hey Gospel, how are you? Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good to see you. I just, tonight, we got a 3D model done by an artist I commissioned to create our Fate character. So, huge shout out to Chershin, who modeled my 3D character. Let me pull up the original one. Here, I've been experimenting with the setup for the game of the 3D character to make it look good and compatible with the isometric view and animations. Let me see. I think this has the... Is this the original? Here. Good news, yeah. Yeah, here. Oops. So I'm really happy how it turned out. There it is. And I got, let's see, I had an initial, I added it into the game earlier today, which is here. Ta-da! But what I'm experimenting with now, I think when you do animations on, oh, I think I can. I think when you do animations in an isometric view, for some reason, if the legs are normal size, the animations look a bit weird. So I'm experimenting with if we shrink the size of the legs, if that makes it look a bit more normal in isometric view. A beautiful model, yeah. Let's see. Thank you. Let's see. So I build the solutions. I need to change idle default walking animation. It's walk, wander automatically. Then I need to save this. Then I think I need to build it again for it to pick this up. But for some reason it's... This is at... Let me copy Lydia's. 5, 4, -16. Oh, that is technically... It did look like she was up. We'll see. We will see. Okay, let me build the dialogue. And then... we'll open up the game here. Okay. Let's see, I think that should be all I had to do for it to register animations, but we'll find out here. Ah, there it is, okay. So it looks like it picked it up. And it's in idle. Now it's in the sky. Characters in the sky. Cool. Nice, okay. There's something with the idle clip that's not. And it's not switching between the walk animation. But that's cool. It seems like... Okay, I like it. Okay, this turned out pretty swell. Yes, okay, this contains the update to the one I made. If you look in normal perspective here, the legs a bit shorter, but it looks good when you go into isometric view, which makes sense because isometric view you see everything at the same. Yeah. No, I like that. And then we have the original one, so we can always switch back if we have a different thing on that. So I'm game with that. Cool. We did a lot of work here. Let me commit. Oh, did not match any files, bro. Please don't do this to me. I don't have to redo everything again. Okay. Rig fake 3D model made isometric perspective. Nice. Okay. Now, let me take a look at the Blender file we used. Something with the idle animation is not looping back very nicely. So if I go to animation, I take a look at idle, that loops at 61. So if I set playback to 61, and we take a look at idle, it goes normally, it loops normally. Okay, so there's something is happening here within the engine. So let's do this then. Since this is fine, the idle animation clip has 61 frames, but it seems like it is clipping, or not clipping, it is not finishing the full frame, and yeah, like it's not finishing the full frame and then something else. It's not finishing the full frame and frames and cutting back to start. Please look into why. Full frames in game. Also, it is set to order, but I never see it use the warp animation. Also, it is floating in the sky instead of being grounded. Oh, dude. Okay, this is cool. How are you doing, by the way, Fox Redux? Hopefully you're doing good. It's Monday for you now. Hopefully your Monday is going good. Usually Mondays are usually the worst day of the week, but hopefully yours is, hopefully it's going good. Don't trace all three symptoms through the same runtime pattern. Okay, cool. So get that going. And then we'll have it adding back the cape and long hair. And that's gonna be the trickier part, but if we can have Codex handle that part, we'll be golden. We will be golden if it can handle that. Yeah, no, I really like this. Okay. Okay, two causes are already visible in configuration runtime code. Fates altered worldwide is 7. Okay, well maybe ground validation to lift only 7. Okay, please set the Y to the same level for Fate NPC. It's still a Monday, but I'm good, thank you. I have my tea and the week promises to be good. It's good that the week promises to be good. I had some tea earlier, and I just had some hot chocolate. I might take another cup of hot chocolate. That always seems to lift my mood in the evening or night, so yeah, you got it. Oh man, speaking of Mondays, tomorrow's my Monday. Got a lot of stuff I have to go get done. But it'll be okay. Okay, face placement is corrected. The same tree mutated. Oh man, my terror also explains why wandering never started. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it might have been related, but you never know. Okay. The GLB does contain so okay. So if I refresh, okay, maybe it hasn't updated it yet. Oh, okay, it hasn't updated the build version yet, but I see it updated it there. Okay. Did you work on the tree boss today? Let me think. Oh no, I didn't. And the reason why I didn't was because why didn't I? Let me think. So much stuff happened today. Let me check my email. I think the reason isn't there. Oh yeah, okay, so that probably was what I was going to do, but I didn't because I got a message today from the 3D character artist that I commissioned for the model about the model, that it had been completed, and so there were a couple things I was messaging the 3D artist about, a few final things, and then getting the model set up and building a shader for the model in the engine, because while the model can look good in Blender or another 3D software, getting building your engine to shade it similarly is a different task. So I spent today working on that because I was excited to get the new model into the game and making it look as close or as nice as possible based on how it was modeled. So that's what I worked on today. And then once we get through this, I'll return to the tree monster boss, which I'm hoping to have this Fate model, at least the look and stuff, done today, and then I can come back to it once I want to add more animations and stuff to her, once she's introduced to the story, because there's like she's not in the next part, but she's in the next part, so soon she'll be introduced. So I'll return to working on her, but I'll get the basic look down today and then return to the normal story tomorrow. Yeah, logic. Yeah. Fates-wise now 4.7, matching the nearby Oasis NPC ground level. Nice. This should unblock wandering. Okay, cool. Okay. An existing save can restore Fate's old save over the combat. If she remains airborne, blah blah blah. The idle issue is separate. Okay. The timeline begins at 0.3. The engines consequently holds frame 1 twice and wraps without presenting frame. At the hips making differ. Only change the requested Y placement in order to share the animation order. Well, let's play test it and see if. Hold up, I just changed it in my assets. I need to build the actual thing for it to copy with my build. System keys are exposed. The timeline begins at 0.3. I feel like that's what all my stuff does. I'm wondering if it could all be related to that airborne thing. The engine consequently holds frame 1 twice. That should not be an issue. 1 frame and wraps it without frame and also different frame. Huh. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got it built. Let's play test it again. Now that she's on the ground, let's see if that just magically resolves everything first. Okay, let's see. Ah! It did it. I was trying to be optimistic and say, hopefully that resolves everything, and it just did. Okay, based. Nice. Oh. Okay, we gotta fix that. Just walk through it. Nice. Okay. Ground fade 3D model. So next thing I want to do. Okay. Well, let's think. Let's grab as many animations while we have this up for her. I'm thinking in the end game at some point, like in the story, she won't be a playable character, but in the end, I'm planning, like after the story, I'm planning like a separate survival mode where you can build like your own village and whatnot, build your own place your own objects down, build your own village and defenses, and you can have her as a playable character. So do I want to pack in the animations for her now, or do we? I feel like we might as well. And if it's gonna be, yeah, let's do this. Let's create 2 versions. So we have that Fate one. Let's create a Fate full animations, and let's have a Fate basic animations. I think it's the best way to go about that, yeah. get a swim animation. Let's grab it. Oh, nope. That's not what I want. On my downloads folder. Let me grab, what's it called? Jump. And there's a specific one that we've been using. If we could grab that. Is it this one? No. It's one that has an in place. This one maybe. So I'll grab this. There's a pick. And then there's do we want this one now? Pick fruit. Yeah, let's do dodge. Rolling dodge is the one we've been using. Standing dive forward. I think this is the one I've been using. Or was it called roll? I don't know. What's this? No. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now we sit. We want sit. What's a good sit animation? This one? No, this one. And then an attack animation. What we've been using, I think, is this one, and we've been like combining two of these. I'm speeding them up. She does have a shield, so we can use block. Okay, not a crouch. Crouch is crazy. This is a good one. Okay, hit reaction. Hit reaction is another one we need. I feel like I don't know. There's gotta be a couple good ones in here somewhere. Like to the side is usually a good. Like maybe that one. Or this one. No, backwards is, I don't know. Maybe this one. It's funny to see this kind of video game creation stuff. Yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Is there a specific part of it you think it's funny? That's funny? Let's see. So if I did this, take this. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Take that. Then we need a death animation. Death. From right. Folded legs back and falling back would be good. I feel like I've used that for... What's this? No. No. Like, right idea, wrong execution. Where... Lots of things, but no, you could add a zombie animation, for example. Yeah, yeah, I was having fun with it myself the other day. I wonder if I can find it. Let's see. Oh wait, this one might be good. And obviously you can... Oh, yeah, we'll do this one. Let's see if I find it. I was, for the villain, I was trying to find animations the other day for the villain, and let me see, what day was that? Did you create the game over screen already? Did you create a game over screen? No, I haven't. I do need to do that though. But that will be, I'm saving that probably for one of my art streams, because I'll have to draw something for that. Like a good game over screen, or we'll see, but yeah. Dude, where was I? Maybe it wasn't this stream. Maybe it was pre-stream. Cool, yeah. Oh, no, don't tell me I didn't publish that stream. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see, not episode 32, episode 30? Let's see. Oh, the earlier, 29?
そっとほどいて風に揺れる草靴の砂を払う
Oh, well, maybe I...
見上げた空は少しだけ
Okay, I'll check. Let me check 30. If not, I'll give up on this. Okay, yeah. Okay, here. Here it is. I was having fun with the animations here. So some of these animations look really really whack on the monster villain. Like, let me see if I find something like like this one. This is a stream I should never show anyone, because once you see the villain Kaiser in this animation, you lose all respect for him. There's a few others. Aura 10,000. Yeah, some of these literally subtracted his aura. I think I skipped past the worst ones. Let's see. Yeah, there. That walk animation should never be used on any villain. That's truly terrifying. Or this one. Dude's pushing age 100 here. Imagine seeing this one coming at you. You are not afraid. Drunk ass villain. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's see, did I download that one? Standing React Dead backward. Okay, let's see if I have all the animations I need. So I think let's skip to Blender files. We have Fate. Let's do a Fate full animation file. Full animation. And let's add in the animations here. Because the more animations you do, so if the story NPC doesn't use all of them, we're literally just adding more skinning targets or whatever it's called that aren't gonna be utilized. So unnecessary work on the CPU if it's not gonna be used. So we'll have two versions, and then we can switch to the one that's when she's a playable character to the one that's got more animations. Let me see now. So go downloads. Let's add these in. Let's do swim. So future me, or anyone future watching this live stream and you want to know how to add animations, simple. Oh crap. Okay, so yeah, okay, I forgot about this. When you add in stuff from Mixamo, just drag it, import it, drop it, your FBX file, rename the animation. In this case I'm going to do swim, delete hierarchy of whatever you just dropped in, and do that for all of the animation files. we'll move on to step 2 after we completed that. Gonna do jump, delete hierarchy, picking up. I think let's just do pick up for the pick up. Oh, yeah, this is the bending down pickup. Okay. And then this is a dodge, standing dive. So let's just call that dodge. Right? Dodge. Let's add in a sit. What else? We have an attack. Sword basic attack is what I'm gonna call this. Sword basic attack. And if you want to create a too fast, like what's it called? 2 slashes fast in a row, you can just mirror the same animation and speed them up, which is a trick I did for one of my other characters here. Sword and shield block, so let's call this block. Let's just call it block. Reaction, we're gonna call this hit reaction. When you're naming a reaction across your characters, it's good to have a what do you call it? The naming convention you follow for all. That way, when in your code, you can generalize it when you create like the skinning code to follow the same naming convention across all of the models or whatever. What's this? Depth? Okay. Delete. Okay, so we got depth, hit reaction, block, attack, sit, dodge, pick up, jump, swim, idle, walk, and run. I think those are the major ones. Yeah, let's go with that for now. Step 2, go to your animation tab. Make sure you're in non-linear animation. Actually, I've done this tutorial in the previous stream, but anyway, click on no action, click on this little thing here, and then select one of the animations you named earlier. Let's go with swim. Make sure this drop down here has your armature selected, and if you hit spacebar, you should see your character performing that, and then make sure on the left hand side you click push down action and repeat and rinse. So we're gonna do faithful animation. Okay, we're gonna do block next. Gonna do that. We're gonna do block and that and dodge. We don't have dodge. Let's add that. Let's see how dodge looks. Okay, continue. I guess I'm with it. Yeah. Let's not get stuck over it now. Hit reaction. The good thing is you can always come back and delete these and add in different animations later on. Idle, jump. Do we have jump? We don't have jump. We'll add jump. How does jump look on this character? Yep, perfect. Do we have sit? We don't have. Okay, we have jump, pick up. We don't have pick up. Push down. Okay, do we have pick up, we have run, we have sit. We don't have sit. Okay, what else? We don't have sword basic attack. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 animations. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 animations. Cool. Let me save this. We're good. Okay. Bam! Okay. So that's saved. Create fade animation file with all animations. Let me go ahead and commit that. Let me open up our original Fate blend file. Let me create a copy of it because we're gonna make some pretty hardcore changes here, and maybe not too much hardcore, but some important changes. We're gonna add in the back in the cape, and now this is no longer part of a tutorial and more part of experimentation. Because now we're in uncharted waters. But this will be, if successful, this will be a tutorial for future me if I ever forget. So this is good. Along here. Okay, so. Now, the question is, can we hold up, save it. I'll add it back in the cape and long hair to the what file was this? Fade file. Can you attach it to the rest of the armature and body? It looks like Street Fighter training mode with the frame, invulnerable, recovery, etc. That's funny. I don't think I've ever played Street Fighter. Let me look it up. Street Fighter. I think I know of it though. I think I played Tekken when I was younger though. Street Fighter. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So I'll add it back in the cape and okay. Can you attach it to rest armature and body, but make it so that these flow naturally with the NLA animations. Like we previously discussed. Let's see, and I have a copy, Fate copy, blend at 112. Oh, because okay, I have a copy here, so what is this down here? Oh, this is where I copied it from. Okay, no, okay, stop it. Where's my original? Okay, so my copy version. Okay, get rid of this. This is my copy, so if things go bad, I can come back to this one. Good. Now, send it. We'll see. Let us do its thing. Hopefully that works. We'll see. I need to remember to say hello to YouTube when I arrive. Hello YouTube. That's true, you are technically on YouTube too, because you're on the screen and you're on the YouTube live stream. That's funny. Yeah. I do have all of, because Twitch, I think my VODs expire after a while, but on YouTube all of my VODs stay up, so they go back to whatever episode 6, 5, I guess some of them 4. I guess some of them are unlisted. I forget for whatever reason. But for the most part, nothing crazy happened. They're all there. Let's see, I think, well, our YouTube stream doesn't have anyone today. Yesterday, we had like 10 people in here, or yeah, around 10 people, but nobody, YouTube stream, nobody really says anything. I've had a couple YouTube streams where 1 or 2 people chat and whatnot, but yeah, extremely rare. I noticed, like, if I get a good thumbnail, for some reason, if I set a good thumbnail, they trickle in, like, up to maybe 17 live viewers. Some reason, like, these thumbnails do really good. The one where there's 2 characters and a dialogue box. For some reason, they do good. Like, this one didn't do good. This one didn't do too good. This one didn't do good. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm starting to notice a pattern, and I might just start taking advantage of it. I'll treat this as a secondary animation rigging pass, not simple parenting. I'll inspect the new cape and long hair topology and placement, mix ammo, armature, and every action LLA strip first, and I'll choose the smallest bone layout that deforms cleanly. Add weights and clip specific follow through and verify it across idle walk and run without changing fades materials. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Okay. Fetus tree, I wonder if you'll even be able to do it. Baked secondary, yeah. Blender cloth. Cloth would look good only inside Blender. Okay, but it wouldn't survive GLB. Okay. Well. Yeah, if you have the time, it's true that the video thumbnail can make a difference. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, but that is true, yeah. I gotta start liking my own streams here. Yeah. Probably need, oh man, it's like probably when I get vacation, some vacation time, maybe this winter, I'll do some brainstorming streams on the thumbnails and whatnot, and up my thumbnailing game. Three images. Wait, no, shoot. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I shifted the character down a bit. Need to shift the cape down to match it to... Because that's true, I made the legs shorter, so I shifted the character down, so then I need to... Yeah, okay. So, crap, I need to do that. Need like a neutral face for me to tell. We can I don't have one from how many units I moved it down, do I? Unless this is it. Minus 0.5. Is that it? Minus 0.5. No, that can't be it. Because they all say this. Hold up. Wait. Oh! Wait! Might be onto something here. Never mind. I'm not onto anything here. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that. I can approximate. It shouldn't be that tough. It's about there. It's just a vertical anyway. It just goes down here. Attaches. Let's see. Should attach. Oh, we nailed it, I think. I think we just nailed it on the floor. Okay, the cape. Can the cape go down anymore? Should it go down anymore? No. Shouldn't. Let me screenshot these values before I forget, or something crazy happens. Oh, no, I can't screenshot them at the same time, can I? I can paste it into here so I don't forget. Okay, first screenshot is of long hair cape. Second screenshot is of this. Okay. Hold up, okay. The rigging strip has not touched fade double and yet I'll align cape long hair to the body's new vertical. Please save the shifted blend. Close blender telling us close down. Okay, nothing has been changed yet. So if I save it now, I think we're golden. Should I move the cape up a little bit? Let's see. We can get... Well, it's in a walking pose, which makes this a bit awkward. Here, idle. I was gonna move it up, but I'm saying now we're kinda good. Okay, so I'm gonna hit save. Bam. Oh, shit. Oh, it's closed. I have saved the shifted key to where it should be. Okay. Yay. Oh, Fox Redux in YouTube chat. Nice, thank you. I appreciate the support. That means a lot, dude. I appreciate you. What time do you work to still be up? Well, good question. So actually, my work starts at 8 a.m. But tomorrow, wait, I have some hot chocolate left, which I guess now it's cold chocolate. Tomorrow I have a day off tomorrow. Which I guess it's a day off of work, but I have a lot of other things I have to go and take care of, so I'll be running around tomorrow, driving around to a lot of different places to take care of a lot of other stuff, so it's like work outside of work. But it's not anything I have to, well, I gotta go do something that I gotta be up for 8:30, but yeah, it's my day off of work, so that's why I'm up streaming as late as I am. Otherwise I probably wouldn't be up as late today. But yeah, I work like 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday, and then I have like Mondays off sometimes. Okay. The save file shows that both editions were shifted. Cape moved down about. Okay, yep. Your attachment is now lined up with the spine head rig. So okay, nice. The working up now. So 100 bones total. Do you need this many bones? 15k bones? We'll see. 20 long hair bones added to the original 65 bone Mixamo rig. Mixamo rig has 65 bones? I guess it's all the hand joints, maybe? I don't know. Every cable is vertex is weighted. Okay. This will be interesting to see what happens. is going to... Okay. Okay, this one's not bad. Generally, this is really good. If this is able to do this type of stuff, I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. What about you, Fox Redux? Do you work, or are you in college? Or school? You saved Kate long hair place Priscilla. The secondary rig is now behaving cleanly in the test copy and doing unstructural and school tricks with the replacing data blends to attachment modules to your mesh. Whoops. What am I doing? Okay. This is like a good run. It's yeah. That's probably from the, but it's good for like, it's fine for isometric. Okay, normally two at most 4 bones. Seamless loop endpoints. And every sample pose is finite. Also found a K-pair use Blender duplicate material names. I'm handling those only during export, so your Blender viewport material remains. What? Okay, all 3 clips have seamless loop endpoints, and every sampled pose is finite. Every sampled pose is finite. Also found a cape. I also found a cape/hair use Blender duplicate material name. Also found a cape/hair use Blender duplicate material name. Handling those only during export, so your Blender. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm handling those only during export, so your Blender viewport materials remain untouched while the engine stills. Nice. School? I'm too old. Okay. I work in logistics, but I have a knee injury. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, knee injury, that's gotta suck. So I'm doing planning for my company from home. Okay. I'm also taking advantage of the time to learn Python. Oh, nice. Python is a good language. Python is good because it's so versatile, because if there's like a library for anything, someone's most likely built it already. So it's really nice in that sense, and there's so much stuff you can do with it. I'd say if what was I going to say? Yeah, I'm not sure, like, right now, I feel like, um, oh, wait, the final update will be on the same 100 joint skin and idle walk run each export, all 35 secondary goal invitations, running the normal one-click fate exporter once more as an end-to-end regression check, then I'll remove only my 10. What was I going to say? I was thinking, okay, Python. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really thought what the best way to learn programming nowadays is. I would like the way I would imagine today is probably just through AI. Like just have it build a program and then walk through have it explain each section of code, probably, and then probably build something similar. Based on your understanding of how to explain the code. Back when I was in college, when we didn't have AI, man, it was completely different. We had to use it was just textbooks and online. What was it? Geek for Geeks and Stack Overflow, HTML School. And just trial and error. But I feel like with AI, you can speed up your learning just so much faster. And then once you have the understanding, you can just have AI do all the building for you. Basically what I'm doing right now. Because once you get the understanding, you can basically have AI write all the code for you. And then all you need to do is look at the code, make sure it looks good, and if any of the code looks wrong, tell it what to change, how it should code it, and you're set to go. But yeah, I don't know, that's just my thoughts on it. Everyone probably has different thoughts on it. People have been programming way longer than I have. I only have professional programming experience for maybe 3 years now out of college, so yeah, a lot of people right now programming have very heated discussions on. I know that's a very depending on who you talk to, you have very a lot to say based on that. But what I like about it is programming. I don't know, some people like to think of it as an art. I think of it very much, it's very, very much technical. Like, yeah, it's very technical. So that's the nice thing about it, in my opinion. The end-to-end exporter check passed. Cleanup is taking longer than expected. Okay, I have my game closed. That should be fine. And exporter check passed. There is no additional continuous to same over frames. Exporter once more as an end-to-end regression check, then I'll remove only my temporary order files. Python seems like a good toolkit to learn. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, I think like my first programming language was C++, but I think in university, like the big universities, actually they do start you off with Python, because it is a good programming language if you want to start out with. C++ is a lower level language, which is very good. I mean, compared to like, it's still a high level language. I don't want to say it's lower level, but I mean, you have to manage memory and stuff more in C++, and it's faster than other programming languages, which is why it's used in like banking applications, and I mean like Windows, for example. Like if you know what you're doing, C++ is definitely the way to go if you're gonna build like a really complex application. But no, definitely Python's really good. That's where everyone basically starts out to learn the foundations. And once you learn a language, you can, they're all basically the same. You can pick up any others after. The AI presents me with a problem, I think around for hours having fun, and then the AI corrects it. I try to write the code myself to have a good foundation. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, for learning, that's probably the best way to do it, honestly. So you're already doing probably the best way to do that, so good on you for that. Yeah, because we're at we're at like a weird point right now with like AI and programming. You can't right now. We're at a point where you can't really get away with not knowing programming and using AI to build like a solid application. Like you can build an application, but you're not gonna know it's a solid application. Like you might, like after like day 50 or something, like something terrible might happen, like you might lose all the data and you wouldn't know why, and then AI says, oops, sorry, I accidentally coded this bug. So yeah, we're at a weird place where you definitely need to have a good foundation to build a good application now, even though you're using AI to build it, but you still need like a good foundation to understand what you're doing. And I don't know how, and I don't know if anyone knows how long that point is going to last. So that's kind of a question a lot of people are asking right now. How long until you don't need programming language and just prompting AI is the new programming language, just prompting it with like human language? And yeah, it's I don't know, sometimes to go back and forth on that. I mean, it's probably eventually going to happen, but yeah, honestly, I don't really worry about it too much. Whatever happens, happens. If it happens, it happens. C'est la vie. Que sera, sera. Actually, that's how I found your channel. I was looking for programming related content. Oh, okay, cool. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. I'm under the game development category, so I guess. Yeah, okay, cool. Interesting. Recommended approach added this with baked blend would not run test room. Okay, what you shifting place? 35 additional bones per animated energy results. So upload size changed is unchanged. Oh, okay. Skinning remains for influenced per vertex. I will say though, game programming and then a lot of other programming is so different. Like your regular professional day-to-day programming needs are so different than programming. Programming, for some reason, just it's like way more complex, and I don't understand why it is. Because game programmers, they get paid like so. They get paid like shit, honestly. They get paid peanuts. But their work is so complex. I guess it's because everyone wants to be a game programmer, so they're willing to take low pay. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, GPU cost 35. Okay, I read that. GPU skinning. Okay, the cape and long introduce roughly 6,500 vertices and 2 additional. Okay, that's not bad. Small additional animation data. Final GLB 60 megabytes. I will say one thing that's pretty good to know when it comes to programming. There's probably a lot of good, or just what's it called? Or even AI probably has good better explanations now. Back in the day, we had to watch a bunch of YouTube videos to try and understand it. But data structures and algorithms, basic and getting a solid understanding of like efficient algorithms when programming will help you design programs that are efficient and perform well and don't crash or lag or end in infinite loops or loops that take forever to complete. And having good data structures, obviously, I guess those are kind of related in a sense, but in a professional setting or job, a lot of times you don't see a lot of. It really depends what you work with. You might not see. It might just be a lot of basic stuff. You don't get too advanced into using a lot of advanced algorithms and data structures. It's really basic. In games, though, you use a lot of them. Building maps like GPS stuff, that obviously uses that. So I guess it depends. It really depends, I guess. Yeah. It's a huge world, even within programming. Going here can add alpha overdrawn shadow pass cost. The exporter's influence warning comes from pre-existing body. Long hair can add alpha overdrawn. Okay, I'm excited to try this out. Now, do I want to check it in game first to do the normal one? Pre-rig, secondary rig, okay. Let's check it in Blender first. Before secondary rig. Oh shoot, that's a lot of bones. Do we need this many bones, my guy? I mean, do we? How does the run look? I guess the run's kind of... let's, what'll be interesting, let's view it in game. Is there an export? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hell, the Skeleton King. Actually, though, yeah. open it up within the game. We only have the walk and idle animation. We'll see. Okay, why is that not there? Because I did not build my solution, so it didn't export it to my build folder. Let me go and do that now. Okay, it's down. Let's try it again. Oh! Yes! Okay, hold up. It's there and it's moving. Okay, it's slightly clipping the... But this is huge for us. Okay, nice. What I think I would like to see... Okay, let me commit this because I really like this. This is a good direction. What did we do for this? We added cape and long hair to face the 3D model. Okay, so oh dude, I'm getting excited. This is cool. Okay, yeah, just cool. Okay. My PC, cool deal. Okay. Nope. Not what I meant to open up. I meant to open this before secondary rig. Okay. So we have that committed, so we can ask for changes here. What I would like to see in the idle animation, the cape clips true. Let me get a screenshot of this. Bam! Very nice. Okay, 35 additional bone trend. The engine already uploads the fixed 160 matrix palettes is upload and skin. What you see? Skinning remains 4 influences per vertex. 4 influences per vertex. Okay, 6,500 words. Wait, hold up. Is that good for the GPU? How bad is that? Skinning remains 4 influences per vertex, and there's 65 and 2 additional material. The cape and long drive by 65. Oh, okay, that's not bad because there's way more vertices on the others. 2 additional material primitive strokes. Okay, all in all, that's not terrible. Very nice direction. I really like this. But for example, during the idle animation, the cape is clipping through the legs of Fate. Also, also we'll see if I can fix that. If not, no big deal. Not terrible, but we'll see. This can be really cool. We closed out the game, right? Let's close this out. Yeah, very nice. Our chains city close to the hair chains are moving to. I'll revise the base secondary with a permanent backward clearance bias plus more independent phased hair chain still. Models materials. Plus more independently phased. Okay. Hair chains. Still exportable. Well, I better be more independent with those bones you put in there. You should not be acting like a sheep, bro. Still exportable and without changing models material. First, I'm checking whether bonus those. Okay. Set your heart ablaze. Dude, that's such a legendary moment. We trust our successes to do the same for us. Cause my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage. Dude, this was... Let me pull this up here. What happened to... Let me check. What's his name? Attack on Titan mangaka. What's his name? Hajime Isayama. Hajime Isayama. Is he doing another manga? Manga. He has not. He feels creatively drained from Attack on Titan. I guess that makes sense. How long has he worked on that? Like at least 10 plus years, right? That, yeah. I would not blame him if he does not do another work the rest of his life. But the type of person to do something like that, I would imagine he probably does something again. But he probably, guys, deserved a few years break at least. Hopefully he made some money from that. You would think Attack on Titan was widely popular. He recently provided storyboards for a sci-fi manga short titled The Theory of an Ill-Natured Man and AI as part of voice actor Fractal Project, and previously drew the 18. Interesting. Has no plans of writing any manga in the future. Attack on Titan drained everything out of it. How long, let me check, how long did it take Jimmy to say, okay, 11 years, okay, yeah, sounds about right, 2009 to 21. I remember the story, it was something like, he was thinking about like, what, getting a job at Starbucks or McDonald's, or something like that, and then he was like, let me just go ahead and try and draw a manga and see if it works. Hopefully it works. And that's why his first one shot of Attack on Titan, the art was not too like up to the industry standard, and you can even see in the early artwork it wasn't that great, especially compared to his later artwork. He definitely improved. It's definitely the story that sold it. It's a really good story. At least the beginning, the hook's really good. I'd say towards the ending, there's a lot of storylines in Attack on Titan that are so complex. At some point, you just start getting confused. At some point, like you understand like the overarching stuff, but there's like a lot of stuff in there that's will confuse you unless it's like, yeah, unless maybe it's more explained in the manga. I just watched the anime. Same thing with like The Promised Neverland. The manga's amazing. The anime skipped out an entire they erased an entire person. They skipped out an entire arc, like the best arc, and the the story they animated, like one of the arcs they erased an entire character, which was like, I was like, yay, we finally get to see this character, and then season 2 comes around and that character wasn't even in the anime. That was crazy. I loved it, but I stopped halfway through, and I got the ending spoiled for myself before I could pick it up again. Oh no! Wait, which one? Attack on Titan? Oh no, dude, the spoilers are the worst. Dude, I take Attack on Titan, I did see I was online somewhere and I did see a spoiler somewhere for it. I was like, no, I spent like weeks, Attack on Titan, yeah. Dude, I spent like weeks convincing myself, no, that was fake news, there's no way. Someone posted like a screenshot in the comments somewhere, and I saw that a spoiler of the ending. I was like, no, there's no way that's how it ends. There's no way. Oh man, that ruined it. I spent like weeks convincing myself that's not how it ends. That made me sad. I still watched it though. Yeah, dude, people that spoil, so, that's so crazy. That's the worst, man. Uh, Collision Audit confirmed this was more than a visual impression. The first rig intersected the legs on all 61 frames, okay. The original placed meshes had 0 intersections at idle. Yeah, so trace the main cause to binding directly against things. Preserved shifted version with books referenced. Save them, okay. The correct no is 0, okay. Dude, you better not have like shifted the cape so it floats all the way back. It better look normal, dog. I'm not really into One Piece, but good luck to those who haven't read the manga day one to avoid spoiling the ending. Good luck to those who haven't read the manga day one. Oh, yeah, I haven't read the One Piece manga. I used to watch One Piece. I got up to like what, episode 700 or something, and I don't know. I just quit. I think I stopped when, because there were so many filler episodes, and I used to watch One Piece. Like it was the same with Naruto Shippuden. Like I used to come home each week from school and watch these the latest episode each week, and it would be a filler, and I'd be like, hey, next week finally a new episode, filler, next week filler. And at some point I was like, screw it, it's just filler episodes, and I got tired. But I made it like halfway through Shippuden before I quit, like episode 700 of Naruto. Dude, bro, what is this? What are you doing? This is whack, yo. No, this is totally not natural. Hopefully it notices. Oh, this is totally not natural. Please tell me you can see that. Do I have to say that? Okay, okay. That pose is unacceptable. I'm going to love it when the One Piece is discovered and it's just a bottle of whiskey. Dude, my theory is that well, I don't know. I don't know if it even makes sense, but my theory is that Luffy is literally the One Piece. Luffy is One Piece. That's my theory. The cosmos was my test clearance. Okay, so that pose is unacceptable. That the hair stretching from the the hair stretching. A nice theory. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll ultimately find out one day. I guess. And the cape is hinging into a rectangle. The cosmos test method transit whole routines backward. It is only temporary to work. Well, not really. Okay, cool. Remove root translation and switch to closer. much closer. The absurd route stretching is called from Michael Slackborn. A runtime kink at the hair attachment. A blending between the corrected hairs and the running sound that Polish used to. Well, I guess the good news is the cape is not clipping. I'll come back and I'll say you're a spoiler in 2046. Honestly, hopefully we even get. I don't even know where One Piece, because I'm like 300-400 episodes behind. But hopefully we get an ending before before Oda the author passes away, which is literally what happened with or he writes down everything, and hopefully that's a lesson they learned with Berserk, because what's his name, Kentaro Miura for Berserk was literally working on Berserk for what, 20-30 years, and he died. And now they have to figure out the direction to go with Berserk based on the notes he left, and I don't think he even had it written out, like the complete ending for it. I don't think. I think they based like the next few chapters and the general next arc or whatever based on the notes, but I don't think they had like an ending from him. So yeah, that's one thing. These authors really need to write out, this is how the story should go if I die scenarios, because what are you guys doing if you're writing? Maybe they don't even know, but you should have something planned. Like, what are you guys doing? Okay, hold up. This one's... I will say I don't know what this is. This one though. Okay, but this is the idol. Okay, this one's better. And shows it was nice. Lower tip bending, that's the thing. Oh shoot, the stream 7 a.m. Well, we're at a good point. We'll see if this can... We'll see how far we can take this in the next 30 minutes. And then I'll probably call it there. I was worried about the author of Ippo after his car accident. Ippo? Like Hajime no Ippo? The manga is still ongoing? He was in a car accident? but he's okay. Should he be back? Oh no, Hajime no Ippon mangaka. Let me see. George Morikawa? Bro has an English name? George. Or is this a different Ippo? Let's see. I'm guessing it's Hajime no Ippo. Let's see. George Morikawa. Huh. Recently left the hospital. Wait, oh yeah, I think I remember. Hajime no Ippo, that is a long running manga that I remember. That is going. I watched all the whole anime. That is one of those animes that's just such a classic. It's so good. It's hilarious. It's a sports anime, boxing anime, that just happens to be so hilarious. Like, like comedy in it is top notch. Like, wow. Okay. And inspirational, by the way. Wow. Hajime no Ippo, let's see, how many chapters does it currently have? 1989 it's been running since. 145 volumes. What does that mean in chapters? How many chapters does Hajime no Ippo have? What? More than 1,500? Dog. That is insane. That is insane. What is this? Yeah. Open image. Round 1. Round 100. Round 46. Around 1460. 1416. Oh shoot, I zoomed out way too much. Fox Redux. This anime helped me to recover after a breakup. I started playing sports and I still do it today. Best manga. Ah, I'm sorry to hear about the breakup. I'm happy to hear that anime helps you to recover. Yeah, I feel animes help me a lot too in the lower times of my life, in the lower moments of my life. I feel like Hajime no Ippo was one of them at some point. Yeah, I guess that's a story for another time maybe, but yeah, that was back when I was wanted to be a professional tennis player. Breakup was 10 years ago, it's okay. Oh, okay. I find a good one now. Oh, okay. Well, all's good that ends well. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. The final hair pass now has 0 measured hair cape intersections in idle walk. Okay, 0 without the detached root. I'm doing one last target check. Walk still reports leg intersections even though idle is clean. Okay. Cool deal. my plan. Once the game, let's see, so it's 2026. Once the game is released, say maybe, I'm hoping next year sometime. If not next year, the following year. So either 27 or 28. If when it's released and it's still not successful, my plan my plan is for advertising it to go to find some anime convention. Yeah, I'm still thinking through it. To go to some anime convention, do a cosplay as the Neuwolf character, and do some type of do a live stream as the cosplay, and with a logo on the cape for the Fate and Neuwolf game, and hand out cards or something like that. We still need to think of way to market the game. So that's one idea. I'll keep that in the back pocket. If everything else fails, we still have that idea. Let's see, the purse shall check show the walk collision involved all 3 cape panels, so a simple side panel offset would have been wrong. I instead baked the smallest lower chain correction needed per locomotion frame. The result now measures 0 cape leg and 0 hair cape intersection across every integer frame. Oh, more images. That is cool. It's a plan. I need to see this cosplay. Yeah, I think the hardest part will be, I'll probably get someone, I probably need to get someone professional to help me setting it all up correctly and the clothes. So yeah, it will be, so it's done in a way where it's not, so it doesn't look crappy. Oh, wait, hold up. This is, zero is cape flare sideways like a tail, so I'm rejecting, not promoting it. The early fake costume depicts local bone axis, but Fate's imported bone rolls and everything. Also, the hair seems to be so far away from the cape. Could be a bit closer, like normal gravity. Could be the but not as far as in the screenshots. Agreed, okay. Nice. Oh, shoot, I unplugged my earbud. It's about time. last resort is gonna be the Neuwolf remake on cosplay. Let's see. Obviously, there should be a YouTube video. Let me save this because I'll reference this in the future at some point. Okay. YouTube video, trailer DAW. Live stream playthrough. I wonder. Oh. Then obviously, I guess reach out to streamers, YouTubers to play the game, which, yeah, I don't know how many of them will be willing to do it for free, but we'll see. YTubers, YouTubers. What else? Let me think. I guess I could technically I could buy some YouTube ads I think, right? YouTube ads for game. I'd have to check what the rules are on that, if that's allowed or not. Game trailer, yeah. That would make sense. Because other games do that, right? So that would make sense. To make a trailer and promote it through the ads. That's kind of natural. Talking about natural, this hair is flowing much more naturally now. That arm... I'll forgive that arm. Okay. A trailer for your game in theaters. Yeah, that would do it. No, I'll bribe the what's it called, the cinematographer, or the guy that puts the film on the screen. I'll prepare the trailer for him and have him display it, or I'll get my mini projector, go into as many theaters and just have it roll onto the screen before the ads pop up. Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. Obviously, I guess this goes without saying, social media posts. Oh, okay, we're heading in the right direction. Nice. The fate of Neuwolf will return in Avengers Doomsday October 2026. Exactly, yeah. That's funny. Man, there's so many things you have to consider because you can't just create a game. You have to create a game that's good, and you can't just create a game that's good. You have to market a game, and then you can't just market a game. You have to market a game well. I feel like technically these live streams I'm doing should help live streams progress. These progress live streams should help because I think what it does is say a year from now there'll be so much content on YouTube in terms of live streams on it, I would have liked to say that there's like, I think you like to see something being built from start to end, and you can kind of see that happening with this. So the idea of that is kind of appealing, I think. So I think a year from now, hopefully we have some more viewers on our YouTube and Twitch, and hopefully that will help. Let's see. We'll keep this an open thing that we can that I can add to in the future. Okay, I think I'm kind of okay with this. It's only subtly closer. Looking at the meshes over so long hair is angled about 20 degrees backward from vertical. 20 degree, I think, right? Okay, we're going more. That's fine. Okay, did we... Oh, let me just ask here. Good ideas to market video game developing. Let's see. Oh, I should be doing that. It's just time, really. Videos and shorts and clips. I really should be doing YouTube shorts, really. Well, and if you're doing a YouTube short, it might as well be a TikTok as well. And if it's gonna be a TikTok short, it might as well be an Instagram reel, I guess. Or whatever it's called on TikTok. And it might as well be an X post. And I want to say... And I guess it might as well be on Reddit at that point. Reddit's actually pretty good for that type of stuff. Oh, a Steam page, yes, Steam page. I think I'll start putting a lot of this together once I reach the Fate and Neuwolf arc want to say maybe 2 months, a month or two from now, we'll hit that, and we should start putting this stuff together, because we should, at that point, we'll get a lot more or better things, I think. Nicer screenshots and videos, hopefully. Well, at least I'll be more polished. 3:33 and oh shoot. Oh, okay. Looks like it's what meshes keep it in the function with all four embedded base context into the structure of the animated college checks on the promoted fate bypasses every integer. Finally, with all 60 new secondary bones and animation channels for idle. Okay, cool. So it seems like it might be here time for complete this in time to get to sleep at a reasonable time. Steam page. I guess there's. We'll leave that open for now. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Sweet. Nice. So now I think, okay, it did not send it to build, so I will build it. I'll build it right now and we'll play test to see it in action. Without the stretched cable apparent. 0k lag and 25 total bonds. Max and 4 ways per second rotates focus. Okay, nice. Let me run the new game. Expected secondary bonus is now 60. Expected total bonus is 125, that's okay. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, hold up. I like it. Nice. Come on, dude, this is it, yo. Oh yeah. experiment with like a blue color or something. GG, yeah, thanks. Need to add in some collisions with NPCs, but she does not appear on this map. We're just visually verifying. Wow. This is a lot better than before, okay. Oh, wait, okay. One thing we need to... Okay, one thing we need to make note of for a future fix for the outline. When two outlines intersect on two different characters, the outline on the front character does not show. I'll make note of that mentally for the future. Okay, let me see. I think the walk animation looks fine too. Yeah, okay. The walk animation looks good, which means our idea with reducing the what's it called? We shortened the leg size, which makes it look better in isometric view. Whoops. Oh, let me check the GPU, CPU. That's not bad. The GPU, it's not bad considering it's at 60,000 triangles and has it's skinning all of that, and it has more bones, so it's actually not bad. In the future we can also make the hair a little bit more closer to the cape, but I think this is a big improvement. Cool. I think what we'll do is we will have it I'll see if we can have it reduce the bone count. It should be able to achieve the same thing with less amount of bones, so we should be able to improve performance there. Okay, what was I going to do? All we did was literally change the Fate Blender model, and we have a backup of the secondary, so let me exit out of the game. Fate's Lawyers, I'm closing the game. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's definitely fine. That's the blender fine. Let me commit. 0 cape slash leg inherent. Okay. No additional draw calls. GPU skinning cost per vertex. Okay, so no additional draw calls, and GPU skinning cost per vertex is unchanged. CPU memory cost increases slightly from evaluating the 60 secondary bones. Yeah, I feel like we can adjust that down. So we got the original shifted and previous secondary. Secondary backup, that's before the change. We have a lot of backup, which is good. That is good. That is good. Now we need to have it do. Once we have a formula for how it did that, we can have it apply the same thinking for the other Fate animations. But this is good. I was going to do something. Oh, yeah. I was gonna have it set temporarily the Fate character in the tribulation mode, so you can see if we can run around with her as a playable character just for the run animations. But why is this not committing? It's taking forever to commit. Is it the size of everything? I wonder. This is taking forever to commit. Okay, it just committed, so what I'm gonna ask, can you temporarily, real quick, switch player
長い一日をそっとほどいて風に揺れる草靴の砂を払う見上げた空は
But phone's dying, the other one's charged up enough.
言えなかったこと胸にしまった
The other one in.
まだ帰りたくないよここで少しだけ君を思って
Hopefully I can do this in maybe next 5 minutes.
自転車の音が遠くなってくあの夏の終わりまだ手の中にある笑ってごまかす癖もそのままでも今日は少し素直でいられるもう泣かなくていいよ小さな痛みも夜へ預け
Override is in place. Okay.
夕焼けの丘でまた会える
Nice. Oh, okay. Cool. It should be interesting. Hopefully your animation looks good, because the original run animation didn't look so good with the normal size. That's the thing, but seems to be a thing with isometric, but hopefully this looks clean now. I mean, I checked in Blender, it looked fine, so, but you never know when you export something to game until you actually export it how it look.
優しい温度指先に残る帰り道の空
Cool deal.
だよって誰かが言うみたい一人じゃない
Okay.
そっとわかる夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔らかな声が心を包む夕焼けの丘で名前を呼ぶよ泣きたくなる夜も朝へ続く
Okay, cool. Let's try it out. Let me launch up the game. Tribulation mode.
長い一日を
Okay,
そっとほ
let's check it.
風に揺れる草靴の砂を
Oh, dude, this is perfect. This is way better than the original one had it at. The running actually looks normal.
にしまったままねえまだ帰りたくないよここで少しだけ
Yeah, because we don't have a jumping animation. Whoop, whoop, whip.
夕焼けの丘でまた会えるかな柔ら
check FPS. Oh, are you kidding me? It's clean FPS. Miyu jumps around 5 minutes after getting up. That's funny. I could not jump around after getting up. I am not a morning person at all. Nice. 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 So, like this direction, this direction, this direction, this direction. Here, 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 here. So here and here. Yeah, even this is good actually, and then this. Okay, cool. Dude, I'm so with it. Wow. So this goes from here to here. That goes from here to here. From here to here. Yeah. This is great. And then this goes from here to here to here. Fium, 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 fium. It took a bit of messing around in a blender, but I think it's at a place where I like it. So, yeah. I think the only thing is we can have it, but that's a future thing. We can have it still work on the hair, being a bit closer to the cape, and then reduce the bone. But this is good. Let's see. Then the hair could be, should not be vertically displaced. Okay, cool. So I'm just thinking then, well, I'm just thinking, do we shorten the legs now? This is like the perfect proportions for isometric, I think. For isometric, you want the upper body to the lower body to be either exactly the same or the upper body slightly longer. And I think it works out just perfect for this scenario here. Let me get on a higher plane here, just less stress. Oops. Time is okay, 3:59. Okay, a really last minute here. Last minute, promise. Okay. Yeah, because from an isometric perspective, this looks normal. If I turn isometric off, yeah, see, if I turn isometric perspective off, I'm not... Well, even with it off, it's kind of like, yeah, it works. But it's really built for isometric. The proportion we built it at. Off, on. Yeah, because with it off here, the legs look a bit almost a bit shorter. If I turn it on, the legs almost look slightly longer. Yeah, here, let me see, if I put my finger right here, these are the types of decisions that don't drive you crazy. Then I put it here. Yeah, I think what's happening is without the isometric perspective, the legs look a bit shorter, but with the isometric perspective, they look a bit longer, which is why when I shorten the legs in Blender and put it in isometric perspective, the isometric perspective makes it up because it has a bit of length when you view it. So yeah, it kind of makes up for that, because isometric, when you think about it, it just means you view everything at the same distance. So if the legs, which are lower down, if you can see them at the same distance, that would mean you can see the legs at the same distance, it's going to appear longer than what it is, because the legs are further away than the upper body, so it's gonna look long. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool deal. I shall undo those changes because that was temporary player mode. Okay. So, what did we do today? We got the Fate, and that was quite a bit of off-stream work, but we got the Fate player model looking good, and the engine, we built a shader for her in the engine based on a lighting setup that was provided to us by Chershin. Huge shout out to 3D character artist Chershin. Then we we adjusted the length of the proportions of the 3D model so that it looks better in isometric perspective. And then, especially with animations, and then we added animations to the model, which is probably the most difficult thing I've done, considering there's different parts to it, and we reduced the triangle count. And then we added the cape and the hair to it after the animations, which I didn't know if that was going to work, but that did work, so I'll use this live stream as a reference for the future, which we'll probably need to do this again, especially for the other Fate animations. Okay, cool. So I'll end the live stream here. Thank you so much, Fox Redux, for tuning in and joining both on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll end it here. And this has been episode 34 of The Fate of Neuwolf. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye. See ya.